Hello, chat. Hello. I'm here. You might be wondering... You might have a few questions. You might be wondering, streamer, why are you live 7 hours before you're supposed to be with a different game? And, well, I realized that I had the opportunity, so I took it. That's the simplest answer. I'm currently home alone, so there's like nothing stopping me from doing this. And there's a lot of stuff in this world that needs done. It's all capturing? Yes, it's all capturing. So I figured, why not? Why not before... There's gonna be 2 streams today, alright? There's gonna be 2. Once I finish up with this stream, like, not long after that, there's gonna be a second stream that is the actual scheduled stream of Hexit 2. But until then, you got me here, in Terraria. In our world with Beelzebub. Oh, sand sharks. What's on the agenda for today is the palace that I started work on last stream in the Hallow for Asmodeus. Something I really want to get done. We just entered hard mode in the last stream, so I might be getting bashed around a little bit here. Ow. Yep. I don't think I want to stick around here for too long.
Hello, what are you streaming for so early?
Because I'm at home on my own right now, so I figured I might as well do 2 streams in one day.
I mean, fair, I've been tempted by it before.
So yeah, before the Hexit stream, I figured, since I have so much to do in this world, I may as well get started on it when I have the chance. Oh, right, it's still raining. Maybe I should have stopped that, because these rainbow slimes are actually a huge issue. Also, I haven't had my minions out. I forgot I was a summoner.
I should probably warn you, I'm not going to be sticking around much for this one, Ben, because I've got a lot of stuff planned today before our exit stream.
Yeah, that's fine. It's mostly just gonna be building stuff while I have the opportunity to do so. I don't think I will be making like any progression.
When I'm on my PC, I will probably hop into voice chat when I'm on my PC, but I won't be like particularly on my PC today. I've got packages coming, I'm going to be working with my printers a lot today, that sort of thing.
Well, all of the family has gone out to a concert, so...
Oh, yeah, they have, haven't they?
Yeah. I stuck behind to keep watch of everything, and I didn't actually realize until last night when Mum told me that the concert was today. I wasn't paying attention.
I knew? How did you not know?
I wasn't paying attention to dates. I still thought it was a little bit off.
God, here I was thinking I could do something cool today. You know, I was actually tempted with the concert being on to invite you to hang out at mine, but it makes sense you'd want to stay there to keep an eye on the animals and such.
Yeah.
I might, keyword being might, see if mine's available for Saturdays more often, but it probably won't be, you know, very often.
Yeah.
Because I have to share this space with my family, annoyingly. And my sister's been complaining about how much I've been having you over at the new house.
Why?
Well, apparently I just have you over too much. And it's annoying her.
We've only been there like twice.
Minor correction. Once.
No, twice.
I'm bet. Oh yeah, because you were here for the Star Wars. Yeah. Well, the Star Wars one doesn't count. She wasn't complaining about that one. She was complaining about me having you over for like a Saturday hangout type shit.
Ow.
Which was definitely only the once.
How long does the game intend to rain for? And for how many times? Not sure about proportions and such. $15. $14. Oh. I've been looking at some Minecraft mods, like other mod packs and such, because I've been seeing a bunch of like videos in my recommendeds of people using like a Origins mod that lets you like choose a different origin to play as. So I'm kind of interested in that.
I believe I've seen that around from time to time. I think that would be a new server mod bow edition.
Yeah, it would have to be.
I mean, if you want, we can start thinking about what mods to put in version 2 of your custom mod pack.
Hello, Roadrunner. Welcome to stream. Hold on. I need to find the middle ground. $12. Okay. That's the middle ground. What else do I use? I could use granite. I got a bunch of crystal stuff. Curious how that would work with this. I keep pausing to look at it like a reference image. I have. Because I'm still not good at building in Terraria on my own. I'm just trying to think on how to riff on it. If I make this a little taller. Oh yeah, the videos I see using like the Origin mod always have mods alongside it that add a shit ton of dragons.
Hello.
Hello.
Family.
I wasn't expecting you to join.
No, I'm in the car. This isn't. Oh god, the microphone on this phone, the speakers on this phone make you sound awful. Anyway.
No, that's just me.
No.
No, it's not.
Kieran just sounds about the same, but that's probably because of his microphone quality. Anyway, did one of them fart in the car before I left? Anyway, you're streaming Terraria. Is this an all-day stream or just an early stream? No,
no, I'm gonna be doing 2 streams. I'll swap to Minecraft at the usual time.
Is this stream about to start?
The stream has started.
It is going. What is it?
I'm just building.
Yeah, building in Terraria.
Terraria. I'm currently en route in on nondescript location. To anyone in stream, hello, you have the luxury of my absence for tonight's stream, so I'm here instead.
Yay, I will have no stream mods tonight. Everyone come join and say bad words.
You're a mod, she's a mod.
Okay, yes, but she's busy playing the game. I'm busy playing the game. She's busy with her own stream. I'm probably busy with her stream, seeing how many more viewers it gets compared to mine.
Perhaps you could make the others mods.
No?
Why not? You don't trust them.
Because they're not consistently there as consistently. And again, they'll be in Charlie's stream rather than mine, most likely.
Oh, unless it's Delta. They're probably only mostly safe. No, they are in your other streams, yeah.
Well, yeah. But they're more frequently in Charlie's, which fair enough, Charlie is more entertaining than me.
Need me there to carry you.
To carry you.
No, I need Charlie to carry me. Or whatever game happens to be big at the time to carry me.
I have a lovely outfit on.
I can't see it, so I'm not going to agree.
That just makes you smelly.
It just means I'm not going to lie to you. No, I want to do.
Wonderful. Too many people lie these days.
I wonder what we'll get up to in Exit tonight.
Probably gonna be miserable and sad. For me. I mean, or we could go explore more.
wonder how many pixie banners I'm gonna rack up doing this. Can I turn those banners into dust? Oh, I can. Well, there's something I'll never run out of. A lot of Calamity related stuff is being delayed now thanks to Silksong releasing.
That makes sense. I imagine a lot of stuff's getting delayed due to that.
Yeah, probably. There's worse reasons to delay things. Okay, so werewolves can dash now. Got it. I'll keep that in mind for if one tries to murk me. Should I use crystals at the top? I have so many. Oh, here's the thing. What kinds of living fire? Living frost fire. Might want that. I would really like some living fire going around this build.
Hope that didn't pick up because I just got called a slur through the car window.
No, it didn't. Wow, even when you're just in a car, there's people shouting slurs at you. God. Guys, don't go to Britain. Ever.
Come to Britain, but only go to nice places.
Do those exist?
Gay villages and that's about it.
I mean, a lot of small towns and villages can be somewhat friendly.
Yeah, now it's just a weird time for them all.
I don't know how to do shapes like this. Hold on. I'm definitely not going to be able to sneak Asmodeus' sigil in here somewhere because that thing is a fucking mess. Compared to every other demon seal.
Try.
Kieran, look at Asmodeus' seal real quick.
Okay, 1 second.
And compare it to like Mammon's. Or Belphegor's.
Okay, that is quite complex. Mammon, I mean, also quite complex.
Not really, not the actual seal. There's a fake one. That's not the actual one that Beelzebub used in Hell of a Boss.
There's too many fake ones. The one Beelzebub used comes from some fucking random place. It was created by a Reddit user in 2018, apparently.
Yeah, so safe to say that's not Mammon's actual seal. A fucking Redditor made that.
A channeled Goetic sigil of Mammon I did back in 2018. His sigil is the logo of Kevin Copeland Ministry's Evangelical Church. Wait, what? Is that actually right? Let's check out Kevin Copeland. Okay, someone, I guess he's changed it since then, because I doubt this evangelical Christian wants to use Mammon's sigil as his fucking symbol.
I lost that.
Whose seal is your favorite?
Hold on a second. I
I
am
like
quickly
Sting.
thinking something.
You like who?
Stinger Flynn.
Why did I expect? Why did I expect anything more?
Number 30.
I forget a lot of who's.
Stolo. Okay, it's possible the depiction actually predates that 2018 Reddit user because a lot of demons have varying seals depending on the source you go for.
I know, but I'm not using that seal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Could make what feels obvious. Hello? Anybody home? I'm not.
Where did everybody go?
Where did everybody go? Oh. Suki Shiaches. Do you want anything from Asda?
No.
Rocky P!
If I can find it. Just kidding, I'm not leaving this goddamn car.
I'm good.
I'm good. Oh, you over there? Can you get me a Doffy P from Asda, yeah? What?
I'm trying not to outright copy my reference, because that would be shameful. Shameful behavior.
It's shameful if you don't feel shame.
Shameful
Oh, hungry.
behavior.
All I've had to eat is a banana.
You should probably have a little more.
Well, I'm going to Burger King.
No bunga.
No, I'll be having Burger King.
Hmm.
And I'll be getting a bacon double cheese XL, a big portion of bacon and cheese loaded fries. Should I do chicken fries as well? Okay, everyone's returning. Goodbye.
If you're a viewer at home, tell me your Burger King order. Mine is nothing. The last time I went to Burger King, they didn't serve me, and that was the last time I went to Burger King. And I refer to that incident as the fuck you in particular incident. It's actually almost Halloween.
Okay, Russians in some circumstances might use that funky fake sigil. What the fuck do Russians know about demonology?
I mean,
Probably less than Beelzebub.
maybe. I still hesitate to trust Vivsy Pops as a source on anything.
Yeah.
But I did look into it, and I'm pretty sure the other seal that I'm thinking of is the one that's most commonly actually used.
Is it like the pentagram with a sort of infinity sign looking thing?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's the far more common one, but actually has some basis in historical texts.
Yeah, that's the one that I use for Mon.
But you know,
Whenever it
demons are all made
comes
up,
up.
so really none of it has any basis in reality.
True, but I like getting into it, pretty much.
The Lesser Key of Solomon is such an interesting text, though. I like them.
Yeah. It's really just an OC reel, and at the end of the day, what more could you ask for?
It's not quite an OC reel. It's like fanfic. A lot of the older demonology texts. It's biblical fanfiction.
Well, nothing actually happens in the Lesser Key of Solomon. It's just this guy being like, here are these guys and what they do.
Well, no, but the guys already have a basis in pre-existing texts.
True.
Like, there's a fair few texts on demonology that predate the Lesser Key.
Kinda did this. Let's change this thing's shape. But to what? Well, here's an idea.
Yeah.
I've got an idea, actually. As is most commonly portrayed with having 3 heads, and there's 3 little towers on this palace.
Yeah.
Chat, let's cook. Thing is, my as is like a human, tiger, and like raven. Compared to like the more common, like, I think there's a bull in there somewhere. I don't know. A lot of demons are kind of just clusterfucks of random earth creatures. Not really random ones, but like a bunch of different earth creatures. Do the specifics really matter? Raleigh, the traveling merchant, has arrived. Raleigh, the racing car, has arrived too. I don't know why I went over to visit this guy. He's not going to have anything good. I'm freaking stupid. A cape? Neat. Not really. A key? Actually, I do need that. For the ninja enchantment I still haven't made. So, what? Bird head, snake head, thing? I don't know. Tiger head? But she has both a serpent and tiger's tail. I know that much. I haven't fully designed the, like, demon forms of each of the 7. Because they all have multiple different forms. There's like a base demon form and then there's a full demon form. So now we need to fashion these into crystallized heads. Snakes have tongues. So...
I'm still waiting on my alcohol to arrive. Hopefully that'll be here soon.
Yes. I'm not the best at shaping and making things shapely. In this context. I'll stop talking now.
No, it's fine. Keep talking. Your speaking sense. It makes sense. You are speaking like a normal human being.
This will probably look better once the bird is here on the other side. Wait, how the fuck am I gonna build a tiger's head in Terraria? I gave up on drawing a tiger's head. Oh, frickin'. Pierce me with a .30 and say, "Ara ara, this perfect shoot." Larger. It's a snake, I promise.
I'm gonna be back in just a moment.
Chat, just don't even worry about it. You gotta trust the process. If there's one thing I've learned from, like, drawing so much, you have to trust the process. This will be good in due time. Just tongue. Yes. It's going to be a bit messy for the moment. Thanks for the banner. Hammering things makes it so complex. This right is just good. Just trust the process. There's gonna be like fire around it as well eventually. I'm thinking. Snake, is its mouth bigger? Should its mouth be bigger? I'm really trying here. Ferrari or McLaren? I'm not really like a car person. I don't know, like, I don't have my own car either. If I were to get a car, I have no idea what type I would get. It kind of looks like a snake, doesn't it? Let's make its tongue go up a bit. I watched Formula 1? No. I spend my time watching stupider stuff. Like, what have I been watching recently? Really just a bunch of, like, crap on YouTube. Right, like Smosh, I suppose. I've been watching a bit of. Just with friends. That gives the snake's tongue a little fork, like snake tongues have. Is this coming together? Or is this a really stupid idea? I can't tell. I'm sure I'll be able to tell later. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. It's kind of an issue. I did want to make the eye more like that. If I can. Try and mess about more with the eye when we put like all the walls and everything in. For now, that's good. For now, that works. We gotta get the bird on the other side. Like a raven. So it'll have a beak, kind of similar to the snake's long head.
Okay, so that's an interesting Steam hack going about, I guess.
Hmm?
I just got a notification from PayPal that £100 had been spent on Steam. I go to my Steam to see that I had just had £100. It was rapidly draining and I was getting notification after notification about marketplace purchases.
So you were hacked?
Yes.
Good God. Do I have any Battlefield games? No, I don't play a lot of first-person shooters. Outside of Team Fortress, I don't really play them. FPS was never, like, a genre I was big on. I mostly play, like, roguelites, and then obviously Terraria has, I'm gonna say a majority of my Steam hours. Lord have mercy on that avatar!
Tell you what,
I
God have mercy on whichever fucker just hacked my Steam account.
I do not have words. You know, I'll take it. I always get a little surprised when I see comments like that, even now. Just because I myself don't, like, fully get it. But at the same time, you know, you do you. Play Balatro? I don't have Balatro. I've never played Balatro. Apparently, it's very addicting. And I'm already addicted to a few too many games right now for me to add another to the list. Productivity will hit an all-time low. This is probably going to be a low month for productivity across the board.
Definitely for me. Maybe. Actually, no, it's been a high month for productivity for me.
Ow.
Once I've got two-factor authentication set back up, I am going to go take that print off my build plate.
How's that? He's talking about my bonkers on the avatar. I know what they mean. I know what they mean. Okay, I guess what I mean is like I've It's just gonna be weird to say, but like desensitize myself. Which is to say that I've seen a lot in my time on the internet. So I look at my avatar and I'm like, I don't like see the, oh my goodness. Oh. Maybe that's dumb. Ow. I wish I would stop getting shot at. Heck yeah, who wants to summon the Empress of Light? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that for a while yet. Okay. Beak. I definitely want to play Cobblemon again. I wonder if there's anybody's made like add-ons where the Cobblemon can actually fight mobs and such for you, and also attack you if they're wild, because that's like one thing that I really want to see in a Minecraft Pokemon mod, kind of like how they are in Legends Arceus. I want someone to make that in Minecraft. Can I start beef with a random person? I think I do that enough on... I think I do that enough with my Discord activity. I got nobody to start beef with right now. I'm just chilling. It can be entertaining beefing with people on Discord because they will always fall for very obvious bait. And it's like, brother, come on. Sister, you should know better. I've definitely done it before where I'll just like say something just to see who it pisses off. It's not the best thing to do, admittedly. But it is sometimes funny.
I'll be back again.
I kind of just reserve that for people I don't like. Or people who give me the wrong kind of vibe on Discord. Just to kind of like test the waters more and see what kind of person they are. How they react to certain things. I can be an asshole sometimes, I won't even lie. I've been trying to be less of an asshole. Because as funny as it can be, I prefer it when I actually get along with people. There's nothing quite like having common ground with somebody in this world. It doesn't happen very often with me. Because, like, nobody, like, a lot of people IRL don't really know about the same things that I'm into. So I kind of have to resort to the internet. I'd say for the most part I've enjoyed my stay on the internet. My stay on the net. Yeah. It's an odd place sometimes. Do I? I'm very confused about the speak. Wondering how to actually handle it. How did I just have it? Like that. Or something. Beaks are hard. Sometimes. That one dungeon boss defeated? Dungeon boss. Like in this game? Skeletron? Skeletron or Caesar's Void or Poltergeist? There's a few dungeon bosses when you're Calamity. I'm all full up on inventory space. I'm never gonna have to come to the Hallowed for materials again. Except for Souls of Light. Well, no, Queen Slime drops that. Queen Slime got my back. That's the name, Poltergeist. Ah. Yes, Poltergeist. I'm pretty sure after Poltergeist comes... yeah, after Poltergeist, you can go to the Abyss again, and at the very bottom there's mini-bosses that drop a few weapons and materials for weapons. And an arm set. Then aside from that, there's the Acid Rain and there's Devourer of Gods. Fun times. I'm doing Googles real quick because I'm interested. Cobblemon. It's on Modrinth. These are Modrinth things that let Pokemon fight. Ooh. I wonder how I would handle that. I have to ask. Hello, Fetty. We played Epic Mickey too. But the Epic Mickey games look really cool. I can't even lie. I've been quite interested in Epic Mickey. Never played one though. Maybe I should pick up Epic Mickey at some point. I don't know what consoles are on at the minute. You just skip the Abyss bosses. I only do them if, like, they have something really good. Or I do it for Omega Blue Armor. Most of the time I'm down in the Abyss after Poltergeist, it's for the armor. I'll be honest. I could do this nose hole on the beak better if I just... like that? Maybe. maybe. Now this is going to be the difficult one. The really difficult one. The tiger. Let me get a look. Right, yeah. New item? What did I just kill? Let's start with a basic circle, I think. Or along those lines. This one's actually shaping up to be smaller than the other two. I guess that works. I mean, this part in general is smaller. Let's see. Yeah. Probably a unicorn. I've killed like a ton of unicorns at this point. So I don't know. Just being in this biome has made me kill a ton of unicorns. That's 21 unicorns dead, yeah. I don't know if Deviant sells the Blessed Apple though. Static shock could have killed a rare underground enemy. Maybe. Maybe it was that as well. Oh. Actually, I spent most of this week just on a Minecraft server that I set up for my friend group. I've been spending a lot of time on that. It's been a good way of helping me get better at building houses in that game. Seeing as how I was expecting Management Wanted to have updated by now, since that was the release window that they set, but it hasn't yet. Initially, I stopped playing Minecraft for a while just waiting for that, so I didn't burn myself out, but now it's been long enough that I felt the urge again. Alright. Any mods there? Oh, yeah, there's a ton of mods in that server. There's like biome mods, there's an archaeology mod for, like, getting dinosaurs. That's what we've been working on most recently. A huge, like, fenced area for... I think we got a DNA for a brachiosaur that we need to, like, set down. There's, like, a bunch of mineshaft overhauls. A mod that adds the mobs that weren't added, like the moo bloom, because I'm still salty over that a little bit. Look at these tiger ears, right? I want to make sure this tiger doesn't look like a house cat. What else is in there? Right, computer craft is in there. That was set up with a music streaming service in-game yesterday. Yeah, Moo Bloom came from the same mob vote that the Glow Squid did. Moo Bloom had my vote. Just because I feel like... I just voted Moo Bloom because I thought it was really cute, and I wanted to see how it would work with the bees. They kind of didn't give enough details on the whole bee thing, though. I just hope we never have another mob vote again. Those things were disastrous for my heart. Every time a mob like the glare or something lost, like, the glares do, like, almost nothing, but they're too adorable to not just put in the game. Yeah, even the Iceologer would have been cool. Just hold on. Let me look real quick. Misspelled that. Minecraft glare. The glare would have flown to dark areas and then become grumpy. And then helped light up the areas. Wow. Yeah, it really wouldn't have done a lot. But still. Still, right? Alright, they were gonna add alpacas at one point. Like, before they decided on llamas. They were gonna add termites. I forgot about termites. Would have been useful as a pet in big houses. I just want a glare as a pet in general. Yeah, the wildfire blaze guy was like in the first mob vote. He lost to the phantoms. That was one of the ones that lost to the phantoms. least the Nether has, like, a lot going for it now. Because it sorely needed an update before 1.16. I think 1.16 did so much for the Nether. I'm not one of the people who, like, really dislikes the newer Minecraft updates. In fact, I like them a lot. But it does sting whenever something gets scrapped. Yeah, a way to replay the Elytra, at least. At least we got that out of Phantoms. Okay. I think I made him a little too chunky. How do I fix this? Wildfire could have dropped something to upgrade shields. Maybe. Maybe it would have. That could have been cool to see. Right. I think I'm making a mess. Kinda looks like a front-facing Gumball Watterson. Yep. It's not exactly the effect I'm going for. Maybe if I push it up more. I think the bottom's too squished. What would the snout look like? Like that. It's not easy at this scale to add much detail either. But yeah, like that. Are the eyes kind of like that? Or would they be further apart? I don't know about that. baby. It's really raining again. This is about to turn into a nightmare. Yeah, now with the jaw like that. With the jaw like that, I can make it open. Ow. So I can have the higher. Lost my vision. It's a cute looking model, thanks. Ow. This model turned like a year old in June. Yeah, a year old. That's when I made it. I've been waiting for Silk Song for so long. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm just kind of shocked that it's actually out. How did I change my loadout? I was fully expecting it to not come out for like ages more. Bottom teeth. Whoop. Right, here's the funny man being all funny. I made it? Yeah. I've drew a few models for myself. This is the one I use most commonly. Asperati is the channel mascot. Then there's one I use for horror games, and there's one I use exclusively in October. I've been accustomed to waiting because of TF2 updates. Yeah, I've been in the TF2 base for since after Jungle Inferno. So I joined during the wait period. Oh, for crying out loud. This is why rain is a huge issue. My guys don't have the best aim against those things. I need the abomination right now. Please, buddy. Turn it off. Turn off the rain. Ugh. I've been waiting for like a lot of things recently. Obviously the next Calamity update, like Management Wanted, I've been waiting all year at this point for that update. And the release window for that came and went already. If I were a Silk Song fan, I don't know. Even with all the waiting I don't know if I could take that. But hey, it's paying off. It's paying off before any of the things that I'm currently waiting for myself. So, then again, maybe... Can you not? Then again, maybe not. Who knows? Have I gone and made this look goofy? God, I hope not. But it's okay, it's still being worked on. It's still being worked on, so if it looks weird, that's why. What am I making? I'm making a tiger head at the minute to finish off the tops of these pillars. This is something I have never done before. And as a result, I'm experiencing quite a degree of success. You could never make the phone that teleports me everywhere. The shell phone. I'll be honest, I'm only able to make that because Desert Scourge drops the things you get from fishing for the angler. The angler quest drops the Desert Scourge just drops them for the shell phone, so that's why I was able to make it. They might be removing that. I don't remember if they're removing that. If they are, then I'm gonna have to find. I'm gonna have to actually do the angler's quests for the components, which will suck. But there's methods to make it so that you can't only do one per day. I don't know if those will be removed. And somebody just tried to charge me. I don't know what I'm doing. You played Fargo Souls and made the Soul of Eternity. I'm wondering if I'm gonna make that this playthrough. I might not. It's gonna take the it's gonna take some of the DLC stuff as well, the Calamity DLC, so it's gonna be even more of a process than it normally is. I need to get like the rogue soul on top of all the other 4 classes. And man, I won't even play rogue. I don't even play rogue. I have to keep everything I ever make. Yeah, I have been looking to whatever is a material. It's most things. There's some that aren't. There's some that I'm good to throw away, and some that I have to keep. god. Rogue is goated. I don't know why people say it's bad. I had a lot of... My experience with it in Infernum was a lot of suffering, but... I do think, under normal circumstances, it's very good. I haven't played it in a long time. I know it has some broken as hell weapons. I think the balancing for it is kind of all over the place sometimes, with some weapons being, like, not great, and other weapons dealing, like, 10 millions. Looking at you, Slit Cane. That face when a pre-hard mode weapon is viable until Dragon Folly. All you need is 2 platinum and a left mouse button. Or is it a right mouse button with that weapon? I don't even know. Let's go to the dodging. I'm hoping that I absolutely obliterate Astrochild on this playthrough, just like last time. I want to never die to that boss again in my entire career. After I first tried them in the last series, I want to never ever die to them again, so that I can just flex on people, I guess. I'd be like, check out what I could do. And they'll be like, that's cool, Crummy, but do you have a job? And I'll be like, I may be unemployed, but I sure can fight Astrocheldon. Maybe I should add that to my CV. Fight old Duke? Oh, I would rather not. Infernum old Duke? Oh god, every single time I fight that boss on stream I crash out. Like every single time without fail I crash out against old Duke. It's kind of embarrassing. It's okay. I have no idea what Eternity Old Duke is like. I know Eternity changes Old Duke, and I know that Lucille is the one that made those changes. I've played Eternity Exomex. I haven't seen Old Duke. That's something I'm very curious about for this playthrough, because I will be doing that. I don't have Wrath of the Gods this time around, so fighting Old Duke will be something I actually do. There's no Avatar of Emptiness to go, like, obliterate him. Think Infernum Old Duke, but faster. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. I'm just picturing Infernum Duke's last phase, and, like, I hope to God it's not like that. That final phase of Infernum Duke is worse than, like, anything Yaron does in his entire fight. Straight up. Yaron is baby stuff next to Old Duke. That's a good idea, I think. Let's copy it over. I have realized that the effect I made with the eyes actually makes this guy look pretty joyful. Like a silly fella. Which is not exactly what I was going for. I spent 90% of Yaron's fight in Infernum vibing. That's fair because Yaron himself spends 90% of his Infernum fight not even anywhere close to you. He kind of just, like, goes off and does his own thing, doesn't he? And then he'll suddenly fly at you Mach 10 for a little bit. But it's nothing really to worry about. You can outpace Yaron just by ram dashing and just by spamming the ram button. You can outpace Yaron, but you can't do that for Old Duke, which is something that just really does not make sense to me. And like, hey, why is Old Duke ramming faster than Yaron is? What the glorp? What the glorp is this? Get this out of my face. I was playing Rogue at the time, so you had to aim. I fought Old Duke and Yaron as a Rogue. I must have been doing something wrong in my Rogue playthrough against Yaron, because it took me, like, 8 minutes to kill him with the weapon I was using. I think the problem was that I wasn't using, like, God's Paranoia or Hypothermia or that. I was using, like... What was I even using? Wait, I was using God's Paranoia. Wasn't I? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Old Duke is the Gerson of Calamity, except evil. God, just looking at Gerson's fight is enough to scare me. I don't know about actually fighting him. I've beat Jevil and Spamton. I haven't played chapters 3 or 4. But God, Hammer of Justice is a scary dude. Maybe more intimidating than the Knight. Who can really say? Was I waiting for my self-strikes? I was, yeah. The thing is, that old computer of mine had slowdown as well, so a lot of the fact that it took 8 minutes is, like, in part due to the lag. I'll say that much. That's true. Gerson isn't using his full power in his fight. No, he unleashes that when the Titan comes out. Kinda. Even then. For a dead guy, he's pretty formidable. That, like, hammer spam attack. Just picturing it in my head. Looks like torture. What's in here? Dune Rider boots? I'm pretty sure I've got a pair of those. 5 pixie banners. Alright, I was using violet paint, wasn't I? On the obsidian brick. I'm keeping hold of the rabies shots, but I haven't really had feral bite much. Could Gerson beat Gaster? Maybe. No, don't do that again. Right. So far, only few obsidian bricks are painted. I want to make sure these are painted. It's very, very subtle. It's a very subtle effect, but it turns the eyes violet. And I like that a lot. What does it look like when you paint a crystal? I see, I see. I don't have the paint scraper on me, so that's just staying like that, I guess. Don't think he could beat Gaster. Gaster's probably like the one dude in the Deltaverse that wins against Gerson. But yeah, I've painted most of the blocks down here now. And it is in fact raining again. It rains so much in my Terraria worlds. I just don't know why. I wish it wouldn't. Especially when there's these like cracked up rainbow slimes. But hey. Rain is soothing. Yeah, I agree. It can be, but it does make everything really, really dark, and it's spawning rainbow slimes on me. That are, like, killing me. Also the lightning. What happened to those eyes? I thought I put that there. Oh my goodness. I thought I put those down. Jitter. Party time. There was a party? Oh man, I missed— Ow! Again, I'm being smitten by God every time I, like, stop. Oh, dear God. No, 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 no. Who knew rainbow slimes would be some of my greatest adversaries? Ow. Okay, let's get out of here real quick. I need to focus on background walls now. Background walls. What do we do with that? I might as well keep the paint on me. I need to get the paint scraper out anyways. Like granite could be something I use. Granite, maybe more obsidian brick. I'll be back in a sec while I... And then I'll go grab the stuff for background walls. Don't drop everything off my desk. Jeez. Alright. I'm back. You think I'm good at building? Honestly, I'll take that. I am not really the best. I've been trying to improve. I've made some things I am proud of. But I don't think I'm, like, great at building. In Terraria, at least. In Terraria and Minecraft, kinda. As much as I have built in these games, I've never been, like, particularly good at it, but I want to improve at both. So as I'm playing so much of them recently, a goal of mine is to improve my building prowess. That's why I'm doing so much of it this playthrough. I'm also a gatherer and fighter. I understand that though. I got being like a gatherer type. I like doing both, especially in Minecraft. I like going out and doing all the exploring, and I like building, so it's hard to find time for the two of them. So I really can't see anything. It is hard to work with the, it's hard to work with these darker blocks while it's raining like this. Might want more general bricks than the obsidian for the background walls. What would iridescent even look like? That's some brick. What kind of brick? Demonite? Maybe demonite. Maybe a little bit of demonite. I'll look at demonite. I also think I get red brick or something like that and paint it black. For the walls. Add this for the walls. Ebonstone? I get Ebonstone, paint it black. Hello.
Variant.
I have some black paint. Here. I'll need more. You join the Discord and see a funny hedgehog falling. Yeah, there's a member in our Discord that's been posting a lot of animal videos.
One a day, I think.
Yeah, I'm very appreciative of the animal videos. They're great. What was the one that... Oh, the toucan one. The toucan one I was a big fan of.
Which one was that?
The one of the girl with a pet toucan. I'm a big fan of that toucan.
Someone who's coming up to see, to meet us, on the bus from Fife, spilled a whole can of Monster, was on my hands and knees with baby wipes cleaning up. Old man called us idiot girls. He was so rude. Men when women. We'll have to go now again. Fine.
That is rude. I quite like this background here. It looks like... You know what it looks like? Scales. It looks like scales. I'm a fan of that. So, we've got these scales walls. We've got granite walls we can use. And we have the brick. I can hear the British in the accent. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, we're a very British lot, us. Not very. Well, I don't know. It's not like posh British. Oh my goodness. The big one is pretty fine, but when it splits, the projectiles start going through walls. You have a mixed accent between Scottish and your other countries. I like Scottish accents. A lot of accents I think are really cool. I've been a fan of the... Somebody at my friggin' door. I've been a fan of the Australian one for a long time too. Australian accent is my beloved. I think this is neat. I think having the bricks on the bottom and then demonite bricks like as the main wall, which means that I'll need a lot of this. That's most of it gone. In fact, that is all of it gone. I wasn't told to be expecting any parcels. So I don't know who that was at the door just then. They set the dog off. Ow. What's that? Oh, there's a mimic in my... You go away! In my storage place? Seriously, dude? Ow! Wait, that's really bad. That means I can't teleport back there now. And thanks for the golden crate, at least. Meat! Appears at streamer's house. Hello. Where's the demonite? Oh, they don't do demonite brick. You, sir. Inferno mimics are a different breed. They kind of are, yeah. No demonite brick. There's only one thing for it, then. It's like the one guy with Jay Schlatt during his review or something. I haven't watched a lot of Jay Schlatt recently. Okay. There's only one thing for it. Add a demonite? When we fight this thing. Oh my god, rip him apart, yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a massacre! And he's dead. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh my god. All of those segments there that were coiled up. Gone! How about one more for the road? Get the coil, get the coils, get the coils. Yes! Oh, Eater of Worlds, I'm so sorry. Not really, guy had it coming. Corrupt crates. You can't get Demonite out of these? Wow. What kind of corrupt crate is that? No Demonite. Don't need mana potions. Musket, Star Power, Shadow Orb. Blah 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 blah. Obsidian Skin. I don't really need that either. Yeah, bless me. The Eated. I keep hold of that in case I need more. Oh, it takes Ebonstone to make Demonite Brick. Specifically Ebonstone. Wow. This guy sells Ebonstone. Yeah. Totally didn't almost miss it. Why is he selling Crimstone twice? Give him a brick wall. Haha. This is how to glaze this up. When you sneeze, say bless me, you gain aura. What in the world is happening in chat? Hold on, cancel the raid a second time. Thank you. Definitely gonna need to invest in some glass for windows. I'm sure we'll have some left over. If not, then I sneeze. Strange plan. I don't think I'll need any more dye. But I may as well hold on to that. This blue moss, I'm probably just gonna get rid of. Put it elsewhere. I don't need it down there on the floor. That was just an idea. I know granite running down the center. I don't know. Just trying to see what I got here to work with. Go away, Apollyon. Not interested. Oh, I made a lot of Demonite brick wall. I made a lot. Well, that's okay, cause we need a lot here. Okay. Oh, that's gone outside. Maybe I should have put some doors down. Why am I hungry? I ate before stream. I've only been going for not even 2 hours. Bruh, the gluttony. Why so mean to Apollyon? Because I didn't ask. I didn't ask them. It's a good character in Isaac. You make a swell argument. Tainted Apollyon, now that in like Repentance Plus, is so much fun. And even just Apollyon in general. Repentance Plus did a lot for the Apollyons. I hope that comes on console soon. I've been playing a lot on console just because I can. I already got Dead God on PC. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on console. I don't know if I could go through that again. I'm not as resilient as some other players of Isaac. Can't wait for Repentance Plus to be completed so you can mod it. Yeah. That's gonna be hype. You got infinity percent. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if I can go that far. I'd say though my favorite character to play might just be like regular Lost is really fun. I like playing regular Lost a lot. Tainted Lost is a little bit of a different story. But I like regular Lost. They're good for fun time. I'm a big fan of Keeper as well. Spinning ham and cheese in general. Okay. That's brilliant. Thanks for the ham and cheese. You guys can only hear the audio. Who Tainted Maggie is harder? Harder. I usually have a really easy time with Tainted Maggie. When they put the multiplayer patch out, I kind of noticed how good of a multiplayer character Tainted Maggie was. I can hear it faintly. The guy's screaming. The screams of the damned. This is a palace for Asmodeus, so, you know, it's fitting. Just ain't used to being too close to enemies. That's fair. Yeah, Apollyon is definitely one of my favorite characters to play, I'd say. Now that, like, Tainted Apollyon, especially now that the whole Locust thing has been, like, fully worked. Tainted Forgotten is the weird... Tainted Forgotten is definitely, like, an interesting case. You can do a lot with Tainted Forgotten, but at the same time, they are very tricky. Just the simple, like, factor of remembering where exactly the bomb is dropped when you hit the bomb button for Tainted Forgotten. That can be a lot to remember. I couldn't tell you the amount of times that I bombed the wrong thing as the Forgotten. Tainted Forgotten. He does. His damage output is insane. But just the mental math you have to do to play Tainted Forgotten. It can be tough. Base Tainted Forgotten is the same as having 2 damage ups with Kane. Man, I gotta get back into my Isaac phase. I've spent so much time on that game. I'd have, like, the blue moss in the back here gone through. I kind of just really want to incorporate the blue moss somewhere in here. Mapman helped me get it back into Isaac. That's fair. Mapman uploads a lot of videos. There's a lot of Isaac guys that I've followed in the past. I can start getting, like, doors down and putting NPCs in this first layer so that I can actually get a pylon here. A pylon would be good. I can have a reliable teleport to this place. There are going to be windows coming in, too. One of these rooms is gonna have a giant love heart. There's like a bunch of YouTubers that, like, even through like a bunch of crazy stuff, they still like update their audience and everything. It's like, my god, man. Like, Fusion Z Gamer, I'm pretty sure he was like... He just made a bunch of community posts about, like, going through a storm in his house, like, flooding up, and he's like, new video coming tonight, guys. I'm like, bro! Your house flooded. And you're still uploading. There's real dedicated folk out there to their audience, and I always can't help but respect it. I myself haven't actually watched Corey too much. But yeah, I know a lot of people are fans of Corey. I could definitely understand why, from like what I have seen of him. And night falls again. Oh god! I've run out of black paint! I'm painting it purple! It all went purple. Let's get a few more things. Glass. We do have some glass. Let's see how purple windows will look. Oh Christ, my inventory. Again. He got you into actually making videos. Yeah. There's a lot of YouTubers I've been inspired by. Because I've basically been on YouTube for as long as I can remember. Well, watching it. Not making stuff, but watching it. I actually, like, joined YouTube in, like, 2016. Which means I'm almost coming up on my channel's 10-year anniversary. Like, next year? Okay, I didn't even know that. My main passion, though, is with game development stuff. I do this on the side just because it's fun to do, really. And then, like, the game dev is where I spend, like, a lot of my efforts. Here, crystals. I should get some crystal walls, just cause. Just cause. How many obsidian things do I have? Have I completed any games? Like 100%? Yeah. Let me pull my Steam thing real quick. I've got like 4 perfected games right now. I of course got Dead God and Isaac. I have all the achievements in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, Plants vs. Zombies, and Slime Rancher. And I did have them all in Pizza Tower before the Halloween achievement things came around. I haven't done the Halloween things. But I had like all the achievements in Pizza Tower. I still get flashbacks sometimes of P ranking all of those stages. Oh boy. Oh, Pizza Tower was super fun to go through. Oh, and coding. Yeah, most of the projects I have released right now are less serious ones. The next ones I'm working on are like more serious. I've released one game that's on Unity, and the rest are RPG Maker things, which I've moved away from now. But you could find the game that I released in May linked on my Discord profile if you want to see what I got up to for like the beginning of this year, what I was spending that time doing. I'm gonna need a lot of chandeliers. I've got an obsidian one and I've got a crystal one though. Oh. Oh. I'm great at putting these torches where they're in my way. Yeah. My most recent game project was Find the Hoogie Woogies, which I completed and I released. The next one I'm working on is like a very small one in terms of scope. Chimera Game Jolt? Oh, right. Is the Chimera Game Jolt still up? Chimera isn't going to be a thing that's happening for a while. Chimera's going to be my first, like, really big thing. I've been not working on that since I need to learn, like, a bunch of Unity stuff before I commit to something as big as Chimera. No, really all my games are on itch.io. I haven't used Game Jolt in ages. A lot of stuff in my Discord, to be completely honest, needs to be updated. But like at the very bottom of my profile on Discord, you can find the Hoogie Woogies link there. Oh, the wizard's already moved in. Oh, that's great. I guess he was waiting. He must have been. This means I can have a hello pylon. I'll just put it there for now. Alright, so that's all just to get houses here. I heard Unity and got flashbacks. Oh no. I don't like Unity. I could definitely see why. I do plan on sticking with Unity if I can help it. See here. Yep. Should they be blue or should they be purple? Use Unity for model tweaking and animating. I think I'll mostly be doing like 2D things. Model making is a whole, like... 3D stuff is a whole thing that I don't think I am prepared for. Oh, my... If you could hear my dog in the background, I apologize. She's going at... She and the neighbor's dog are going at it with each other, barking. They just do this sometimes. Maybe my neighbors are out as well. Oh, right. I gotta scrape the paint off of this part here. And paint up the rest of this. Doggo. Yeah, she's mostly chill. Nowadays, she's mostly chill. She just gets set off by the neighbor's dog whenever it goes off. I wonder if I can use the crystal walls in the interior at all. I had a favorite color? For the most part, like, reds. Reds, like shades of red, tend to be what I lean towards. See, I like red, and such would be my favorite. Like scarlet. Scarlet red. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to bring out the paintbrush. Oops. Purple and violet do also look really cool. Pink is a good one. There's not really many bad colors. Oh, this is hard to see. I can't exactly tell. That's not connected, or because there's not a platform there. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Neon green. That's bright. I feel like if used in the right context, neon green could also not even be that bad. What the heck? It's hard to use it right because of how specific it has to be. So yeah. How did... Okay. I'm out of obsidian brick now. That's one side, though. Asking us are curious about are you trans? Yeah. That's right. I'm a trans woman. I've been for a long time now. Yeah, I thought it misplaced a wall like that. I deducted as much. Yeah, I'm not the most subtle, am I? But I'm not trying to be subtle. Oh, I didn't put the freaking pylon back! Ah! Silksong's not out for 2 minutes and Steam's already dying. Oh, God. Yes, it takes one to know one. I can say from experience it really does. There is always that thing where, like, even before someone's out, you kind of start to feel like something might be there. I've had that a few times. Figuring out your identity is definitely, like, a whole thing. It's, like, a huge process. Because even after it came out, there was, like, a long time... Like, a long time before it was, like, fully solidified. that I knew that that's like what it was. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, got it. I figured mine out when I was 15, that being I'm a horrible person. I'm sure that's not accurate. What am I doing? What started the whole feeling for me about gender? So it goes back to like my first year in secondary school, basically, when they had a whole like LGBT day where they teach you about all the different types of like LGBT stuff and that. By the time they got around to teaching us what like being trans was, I was like, oh, hold on. Basically, as soon as I learned that transgender was actually a thing, the cogs in my brain started turning. And I was like, I think I might actually be that. I think I actually understand what's going on in my brain in this moment. But it took a little bit more after that to, like, fully form, I guess, all the thoughts in my head and come to the decisive conclusion. It was this thing, LGBT Day. It was called like an SMSC Day or something like that. I don't know exactly what it stands for. But yeah, they were just like... They were just like teaching about the... like gay, lesbian, and all the other things. Not all of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And I was like, I like activities. I can't remember a lot about it, though. It was mainly just a day where we went around doing different activities related to, like, the topic at hand. Sounds awesome. It was one of my better experiences in secondary school. I had a lot of less good experiences in secondary school. So compared to like compared to what went down in my later years, yeah, it was pretty fun, honestly. Hell, even later in that year, things were a mess. At large, my school was not the greatest, to put it lightly. Silksong's the only thing you've ever been so excited for that's online? I've had a lot of, like, exciting things online, I feel like. Yeah, like, Secret of the Mimic, I was very excited for when Secret of the Mimic was coming out. Then I streamed that, that was a blast. I loved, like, every bit of Secret of the Mimic. I'm so glad it turned out as great as it is. Yeah, that is just how things are sometimes. Sometimes schools just... A lot of the time, dare I say, schools are just... It's a very messy time. But this isn't the stream to start getting into, like, oh, the system and the education system and all that stuff. That is a whole can of worms that I'm very familiar with. Thankfully, college was a lot better for me. I'm very thankful I ended up at a college that, like, cares about my feelings. God. Put bluntly, yeah. It's a shame that talking about LGBT stuff is very controversial. Yeah, because some idiots think it's, like, inherently political. I'd get very, very upset at the notions. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just let people live. Like, when it's not hurting anyone at all, what's the point of, like, getting upset? Throwing a fit? I just think let people be. More people need to follow the philosophy of just not caring so much about who other people are. I get that, like, society is a big part of human nature, but come on. Some LGBT things did some not so good. LGBT guys did some not so good things a while back. Yeah, but like all kinds of groups do bad things. All groups pretty much have done bad things because of how like big the groups are. A lot of the time you can't really judge a group of people based on the actions of some of them. It's easier to generalize than to pick out. Yeah. That's a thing with human nature. Humans, when things go wrong, will look for someone or something to blame first. Because that makes it easier. I do sometimes wish that was less so the case. What's y'all's favorite snacks? I'm a big fan of crisps. Crisps. If you couldn't tell, streamer was British. I only like the plain type flavors though, because I'm weird and have weird taste buds. I have very specific tastes. Well, like, I don't eat a lot of varied things. No. Why am I typing palette? I think it comes in part with, like... I think it comes in part with being autistic. I got the autism type that makes you, like, not like a lot of certain foods. Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar, like, isn't bad. I think that's a pretty popular one. I'm just not as fond of it as I am the regular ready salted type crisps. I'm also a big, like, cake person and baked goods. I'm big on cake. I think most people like cake. But I'm a big, big fan of cake. Chicken is good. You got, like, your chickens, your fish. Fish is the other thing I eat a lot of. In case you couldn't tell, the streamer was in fact British. She eats fish and chips. It's just starting to come together now. A lot of things people consider meals, you consider snacks. Yeah, that's fair. Again, a lot of people are different. An entire large McDonald's order. That definitely falls under a meal in my classifications. But yeah. It's always an interesting thing to hear about, like, how different people are. I think it's one of the many wonders of the world. Oh. This might be a nice way of bordering things. How do I border off the windows, though? Could I paint marble black? I don't know if that would work. Like something smoother. Would this be too much? Maybe. It doesn't blend like the best. I'm also out of amethysts. I'm gonna need more amethyst. I think the jeweler can hook me up. I'm pretty good at psychology and did some research on autism. Thought about how I act a lot, discovered I'm on the spectrum. A lot of people do, like, discover later in life. I was somewhat lucky, and, like, I was diagnosed when I was very young. Both of my siblings were diagnosed a lot afterwards. Which, like, in terms of, like, doctors' things and reviews and such, kind of screwed them over. Because nobody took into account the autism because it wasn't diagnosed. But yeah, me and all 3 of my siblings are autistic. No, all 2 of my siblings. We are 3. I am the 3rd. Or first, because I'm the oldest. But anyways, I have 2 siblings. There's 3 of us. I always mess that up. I always make that mistake. God. I don't know if I'll ever not make that mistake. New sibling just dropped. Check it out. I don't know if I could deal with another sibling. When the 3 of us were younger, it used to be like a war zone. I'm sure that's pretty common. Whenever I look at the model, I'm constantly reminded of Shy Gal. I honestly do see it. I very much see it with this model. Yeah, I do have a bunch of different toggles. I can't remember what exactly the inspirations were when I modeled this. I don't know if Shy Gal was one of them. But this character's existed for a few years now. And I love her very much. I'll border the heart like this for now. I don't need that torch there. Get it gone. Actually, that doesn't look bad. My bottle kind of looks like the inside of a Mimikyu. Yeah, I can see that too. Honestly, she is one of my more favorites of the characters I've designed. Oh cool, a Crimson Cloak. Extendo Grip, I think I have that. Auric Mantle. Yo. I don't know what's the thing. If I take one of these and dye it black, or like get shadow dye, we could have the Shadow Mantle on our hands. I might need this Nimbus Rod actually. Let's not throw that away. I'm guzzling Pepsi. I hope my bladder doesn't fall out with me. Actually, I should kidnap that guy just cause. Add him to the collection. How big is my collection of merchants now? $11. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna have to disappear again for like a minute though. I'll be back. Ooh, it's already almost half free. Okay. I need to figure out how far I am off of the Architect Gizmo pack. Like the colors I chose. It will be embarrassing to admit slightly that I did make this design back when I like designed all my characters on Gacha Life. That's where this design like was made, but I used to use that. I didn't make like any animation memes or like any videos or anything with Gacha. I just used it for character designs as like a tool for that. Since then I have moved away from it though. And I mostly design the characters just on my own, but it was like kind of like Pick Crew. I just used it as Pick Crew for character design. I only need the paint sprayer. I thought I had a paint sprayer. It's sold by the Architect in hard mode. Wait, all of these are. Wait, then why haven't I ever got the Architect Gizmo pack? Oh, am I stupid? I must be. I forgot about Gacha Life and Pig Crew. Yeah, this was like back when it was in its heyday. I was always like, man, I wish Gacha Life didn't get the reputation it did from people doing this stupid shit with it. Because now I feel guilty. But honestly, I don't feel that bad about designing, like, things on Gacha Life, because looking back, It helped me a lot. It helped me visualize my characters and create a good base. Wait, if not here, where's my dye trader? You should be here. Where's my dye trader gone? He's gone and died and then respawned somewhere else. He's respawned here. Bro. Reflective silver. It's another Nimbus rod. I'll keep it. Fine. I'll keep the second one. Can I make any other vanity things? Okay, you make a good point. The Plague Bringer stuff. I am quite literally Pestilence / Beelzebub. So the Plague Bringers stuff feels fitting, doesn't it? It feels fitting. But I can't make it. I'm missing silk and dye. Black dye, which I can't make. I will worry about that later. Right. Start the granite. Make this part a lot. Alright. I have the paint sprayer now. So I don't have to worry about this. Let's turn it off real quick while I replace that crystal wall. Alright. I should have done that a lot sooner. Really. I do think it is very similar to the build I'm using as reference, so I might need to give credit again. I put credit for the image I'm using for inspiration in the last stream. I can't remember the user. I might have to look back on that so that I can properly credit where this, like, palace idea comes from. It was a user on Reddit that posted a thing they made for the princess NPC. I use this reference because I've never made a palace before in Terraria. I did kind of steal a lot of their ideas. Unapologetically. Or slightly apologetically. But it turned out very swell. Because there's still a lot left to do. I like the blue and pink windows together though. I think that works very nice. This up here is probably going to be Asmodeus' quarters. You know, at the top. It only makes the most sense. I'm very excited about Kieran's idea to build a mega pizzaplex in Minecraft. It's been a while since I've took on a huge build project in Minecraft. And you know, I would really like to do it again. The last, like, really, really big thing I built in Minecraft was 2 Fort from Team Fortress 2. I built that entire map on my Xbox world. Then I posted a video of me showcasing it, and a bunch of people wanted a map download. And I was like, I'm sorry guys, I'm too stupid to figure out how to do that on Bedrock. Forgive me. And then shortly after that, I entered the Dark Age of my channel. I guess that counts as, like, a lot of the big builds that I did, huh? I don't know if any of those were as big as 2 Fort. Two Fort might be my, like, absolute biggest thing I've ever made in Minecraft. Next to the wall. I was going to elaborate, but the wall is just what I refer to it as most of the time. The wall in question is, as the name suggests, but it's like, it's a giant wall just of Mega Man sprites. And I mean giant. It just has like the Robot Master menus from Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 on it. I was gonna do more, but by that point, by the point of Mega Man 4, I'd burnt myself out on the wall. There's probably footage of the wall on my channel, because I did do a VOD touring that world. Mega Man eyes emoji. Whoa! Thank you, Jamie, for subscribing. Hey, let me see if I can bring it up. The wall. This is going to be scrolling really far back in my live stream thing. Wasn't that stream? Wasn't that stream? Here it is. I can't believe I did this. That's my voice. What in the world is that? Oh, I don't even remember that. I'm touring my own world and I'm seeing things I don't remember. Right, well, a lot of this I remember. Alright, let me go on a tangent real quick. Window capture. That's not showing anything it shouldn't, I don't think. I always get antsy when I'm capturing my browser windows, just in case it shows more than it should. But, like, realistically, I don't think it will. Yes, let me see that. Let me bring this up. So the first thing you're gonna see when okay, let's mute my own voice. Let's not have my own voice going back twice. But the first thing you're gonna see when we load in here, whenever it decides to. Yeah. Yes, I was this type of kid. I know what type of woman you are. That's the spawn. Okay, let's try get ahead a little bit. Oh my goodness gracious. This here is not part of the wall, but there were a few Mega Man sprites going around the world. You're gonna see a lot of random things. I haven't even seen this world myself in years. Oh my god. Oh, right. Yeah, I did do this as well. And yes, this was like a history of when each mob was added to the game type of thing. So there's multiple statues of each mob for when they got like texture updates. Freaky. Yeah, the 2 Endermen. And of course, let's go forward a little bit. The Ender Dragon. Oh, then I start touring like all the FNAF maps I built. Yep. Is that FNAF 3? I think this is FNAF 3. No, is it? No, this is T-Jock? I don't remember which house this is. Oh my god, what house is this? House is this? This is FNAF 3, isn't it? Or is this even a house? I think this is FNAF 3. I built like a whole house to go with FNAF 3. Anyways, the point. Here's the wall. Here's the wall I built. I'll just let it all like get displayed, especially FNAF. Yeah, can you tell what my mega hyperfixation was? So yes, I got like some fan made portraits of the Mega Man 1 guys because they didn't have portraits. Time Man and Oil Man are in there as well. I had a fan made roll thing for the Mega Man 2. I put Breakman in the middle of the Mega Man 3 ones. Because that's fitting. Goompa. That's cute. Where's 2-4? Here's 2-4. Yeah. Here's 2-4. That's not even my voice. I spent a good amount of hours just going around 2-4 in a single player server so that I could get all the details for this map. This is like Blues and Tell Room. Yep. Battlements. Yeah, that's my old YouTube world. I mean Minecraft world. It's my old YouTube world. Shut up. Comedy's becoming an old woman. She can't speak full sentences anymore. Ah, how the hell did the screenshot not get that to happen on these? It must be using some kind of strange invisible wall or something. Either that. No, yeah. Ah, that's gonna be a little annoying. Oh well. I gotta fill these in. No, not again! Not again! I'm gonna crumple immediately. Okay, you wanna watch me get devastated? Because that's what's about to happen. Oh, 50 wraiths. Or statue. Not bad. Alright, let's play the waiting game. Let's just take these off too. I hope the name Vincent pops a memory in my head. Of like olden days FNAF. I remember the Vincent days. Oh my god, it shoots double lasers like that? Oh shoot. I'm not fighting these guys first. Go to hell. Yeah, I'm not doing that first. I think I'll stick with Prime or someone. Unless Prime is actually hard in Massa. No, Eternity. I'm not doing Masochist. If you know, you know. I remember the Vincent days. He was everywhere. He really was. You couldn't go anywhere in the old FNAF fan base without seeing old Vincent. Old Vincent and the Mike Schmidt portrayal. Is the whole Vincent thing the thing that popularized Phone Guy having an actual phone on his head? Because that was before Day Shift. I think that's where Phone Guy having a phone for a head came from. Rebornica stuff. Yeah, we fan art of Vincent William haunts me. Oh dear. Ow! Oh god, it darkens you. None of them have actually had the opportunity to do that. Right, because I haven't got my guys. I haven't been playing Summoner for most of this playthrough so far, so forgive me when I forget to actually summon the people. Ow. I'm out of crystal ball. Okay, let's fix this. While I'm here, let's fix this. Massive blue. Don't particularly want this on the floor. One rule when getting into something, don't go too deep in the community. That is pretty much a global rule. Because, my god, it's like every fandom has their deep ends. Some more prominent than others, but every fandom has it. Whoa. That's a lot of lightning bugs. Paint sprayer off. Good. I don't want it on at the minute. Oh yeah, I was just painting with crystal walls. The paint sprayer wouldn't be on, would it? I just feel I can do this. Oh, I can put these fancy blue glowing things. Maybe around the heart? Maybe. But I was more thinking, like, either side. I don't know how that looks. Let's see if I end up liking that. Doom. Aquarius? Sorry, I went looking for the Asmodeus, how you pronounce it, sign. It said that Asmodeus is an Aquarius. What's Kilaria? Oh, well, I know the Aquarius sign. That's easy. It's just zigzags. So like that. I mean, if Az is an Aquarius, then that gives me an excuse to do stupid zigzag things. To be honest, out of all the fandoms I've been in when I was a kid, I think the FNAF fandom might have traumatized me the most. And even then, I got out of it pretty fine. I think I was quite lucky in that regards. It's because I was never, like, terribly active in any of the spaces that I was in. The most I ever interacted with other people in the FNAF fandom when I was young was on the Five Nights at Freddy's Wikipedia. Where I... You know, I'm gonna stop getting into this. Because those are embarrassing days. I got pretty deep in the community, but recovered quite fine. That's a relief, because, goodness, the things that a community can do to you can sometimes be scary. We all have an embarrassing childhood. Yeah. That is true. I did so many embarrassing things as a kid that I just look back on and I'm like, why? Why would you do that? The easy answer is that I was an idiot kid. That's really the simple truth. All kids are stupid, though. All kids are stupid and do dumb things that they'll grow up and they'll regret. It's part of growing up. All kids are stupid. It comes free with your being a kid. I'm using all of my brain power right now to try and think and decide. I love Bubble. Bubble is a menace, and I love them for it. Bubble is your favorite character. I think my favorite out of the circus might be Kinga, but I'm honestly a really big fan of Pomni, because Pomni is really smart and she's good at reading people. Pomni's a very good protagonist for a world full of people as deranged as the Digital Circus cast. Jax is great as well. I miss Tarmiko as well. He was really down to earth. Who knows? Maybe he'll show up again. It's not out of the equation. I'd be happy to see him again. What do we do in these towers? These towers can act as like quarters for some of the demons beneath Asmodeus. I should really be using the paint sprayer for this. Because I am just going to paint this all black. Ooh, I'm low on paint. Again. And I bought so many, too. Wrong. Correct. Where'd that paint go? Why are you hiding from me? That works. Hey! No painting the snake. Not allowed. Hello.
Hello again. I have arrived in a hotel.
Crazy.
We are about to set off very soon.
I missed a spot. We've been talking about a lot.
Ah.
Most recently, digital circus characters.
Has he finished it?
Oh no, not Kieran, chat. He should have, because he said he was gonna, but I've no idea. I could do some windows down here, but I'm out of gems. So let's go see the jeweler. That should do. Now I can finish this window. Bubble has to be one of the most quotable characters. It might just be. There's a lot of quotable characters, even just the one-off guys. The like minor joke characters are incredibly quotable in that.
I really don't appreciate what. Just had to do some vocal warm-ups. That's why I've been muted. The dearest is on a different floor entirely. Bye bye. Whoa. So let me tell you about this hotel already. The elevator's up the service. The room is. I can barely spread my arms apart in it.
Oh. So, it's not going so well?
Oh no, it's going fine. It's just there's also no wardrobe, no storage space, just 2 coat hangers. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The worst part about the day so far has been sitting in a car for hours in rhinestone tights. I feel like my legs are going to be indented for a bit.
Maybe.
Oh well.
Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even freaking line these up properly.
So what time's it? Oh no, you said the stream starts at regular time.
It will, yeah.
How long you been going then? 3 hours?
About that, yeah. I could really
It's
do with
nice.
more obsidian furnitures.
This nice uncoordinated outfit.
See what I can find and how. The strange thing about obsidian stuff is I don't think you can craft a lot of it, can you? No. Which is very odd. You just have to find it in hell. It's a weird furniture set to grab because of that. chair and not paint it. Tortured soul. Oh, right. I should probably get purification powder. Did that burn?
Purify my powder.
Obsidian bookcases of blasphemy. Yeah, sure. I'll take some of those.
Hello.
Ah.
How are you?
Hello.
Did you solve the hacking incident?
Well,
Another eye.
I got in touch with PayPal and Steam support, so PayPal are aware it was a fraudulent transaction, but money doesn't seem to have ever came out of my bank, so I'm hoping my bank blocked it.
Wait, what? What? What
Ki-
happened?
Kieran's Steam seems to have been hacked.
Ah,
I had two-factor authentication using my email. I don't know how it happened.
this is the second time that's happened to you now recently, isn't it?
Yeah, your Discord
Yes,
got
it's the
hacked
second
by
time
the
it's happened
Mr.
recently,
Beast
'cause
boys
Discord
as
got
well.
hacked by the Mr. Beast guy, yeah.
The Beastie Boys. The Beastie Boys hacked Kieran's Discord.
It's unlikely I specifically am being targeted for whatever reason. I think it's just bad luck on my part.
Yeah,
Is it
I've
really
I've seen a ton of people in Calamity Mod Discord getting like posting the Mr. Beast thing. It's so fucking stupid.
It's really interesting that it was you both times, but except the second one you did have 2FA on.
Yeah, you think that would stop them?
Yeah. I mean, I've got like a third factor now.
Ooh, living fire. Ow. I do actually want living fire, so actually, it's good that I'm down here. I really need more chandeliers, though. It's the main thing I'm looking for to make this place look better. It's not helping the fact that I've cut all of these buildings in half. Seems like you need some tech help. I'm sure it was just a case of luck, because Kieran is probably the most tech literate out of all of us. Even me. And I like to think myself pretty literate in the techs. That's a mimic. Oh, a bone serpent kite. What fun.
Rolling up from Scott. Rolling up from Scott, man. One of the DNS needs to click now.
Got him.
I feel like Herming.
Oh, for the love of God.
What?
Wall of Flesh is here.
Oh no.
Well, we're doing this now. Don't even worry about it. I'm sure I can handle this.
My first VRC experience.
Here comes the Icor. Got it. Ow. This shouldn't be as bad as it was the first time.
We have like an hour to get to the venue now. So it's really getting close.
Casual freaking bulldozer horn. Thanks, Wall of Flouch. Wall of Flouch. Yep. That's a lot of... Yes. See, I told you I had that.
Well, she told me she had it.
I lost my hearing for the duration of the fight, though. Ow. Wall of Flesh getting annihilated. Yeah. The average Calamity summon experience. Pungeon Die, I've got that. Oh, right, it gives you some funny crates. Can I even carry all this? I don't need that. Today's Silk Song Day. Today is Silk Song Day. A day that I never thought would come.
Oh, it is Silk Song Day. I'm too busy being in a different country.
They're too busy.
Their gender.
This is what late game versus early mid game looks like. Yeah, except in reality, this actually is the mid game. It's just the difference between pre-hard mode and hard mode. Really does make a huge difference. Just these summons. They're powerful as hell. I guess more powerful than hell. Huh. Oh look, it's the Brimstone Crags. Not exactly where I want to be right now. I only found one chandelier. Maybe I'll have to hand... Oh, the architect sells it. Never mind.
Where would you rather be about in Scatman's world? Fargo Bay.
Fallen Star.
I wish I was in Scatman's world. It seems like a friendly place.
Yeah. It seems very accepting of people.
Well, I mean, they accepted for Scatman. And he's like... He's got a stutter. I mean, if they accept him, they might accept other people, yeah. I mean, he's in charge of it. And he's a very non-judgmental guy.
I mean, have you heard the lyrics of Scatman's World?
Yeah. It's brilliant. He's a true visionary.
All you guys are here is the colour of your soul, yeah?
Alright, change my view. Scatman John's song, Scatman's World, is about the Scatman ruling over Norvelian society. He's calling out from Scatland, he's calling out from Scatland. If you want to break free, you better listen to me. You've got to learn how to see in your fantasy. So the Scatman is an authority bear. That's true. This guy's onto something.
What kind of
He
game
is the
theory?
leader of the Dead Road. Everybody's talking something very shocking just to keep on blocking what they're feeling inside. But listen to me, brother. You just keep on walking because you and me and sister ain't got nothing to hide. Okay.
Yeah. Isn't the song also in part about him overcoming his stutter to become the Scatman?
5% battery
makes
power
a
remaining. I better change
decent
that.
point that people put on masks to conceal what they're truly feeling. Then he instructs listeners to just keep on walking, as we have nothing to hide. But it's just that no person should lie, or in other words, nobody ought to have nothing to hide. It is so that Scatman has full control over his people, and much like the Big Brother, knows everything that happens.
Maybe it's, maybe the people he's in control of are actually just metaphors for his brain cells.
Maybe like you.
Yeah. Like me.
Scatman, fat man, black man, white man, and brown man, tell me about the colour of your soul. If part of your solution is an ending of pollution, then I don't want to hear your stories told. I want to welcome you to Scatman's world. So he doesn't want to discriminate, but he's not willing to listen to anyone who holds opposing views.
Did that sound me?
It is.
Yeah.
He goes on about how, some of the lyrics suggest he doesn't like competition. My intention is prevention of a lie. Okay, that's pretty Orwellian sounding, actually. I like this. This might actually be a reasonable interpretation of the song.
Calling out from Simpson.
And
Calling
seeing
out
as it's
from
quite fitting for it being an
Simpson.
interpretation about the song being about an Orwellian society, I believe it is the only acceptable interpretation.
I am funny and green. Wait, no, Simpsons are yellow.
Yes, my.
If you watch me, you'll see Simpsons family.
I'm killing it right now, and by it, let's just say myself.
Chard!
Sorry, I just thought of that now.
Have they heard virtual insanity? Oh, sure have. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do.
When did Scatman John die?
A bit ago now.
1999. That's ages ago. I thought it was more recent. I thought it was. Oh, I'm getting confused because he was like active as a musician even after that, because some of his albums were released afterwards.
Right.
How did he do that?
I don't know. That's quite scary, isn't it? Concerning.
You're concerning.
Bilbo
Hello.
Baggins when hobbits.
Okay, goodbye.
Concerning.
Apparently, the only reason he died when he did is because he refused to stop scatting.
I can believe that.
Doctors told him to stop, he just didn't.
I'll be back real quick again.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's up to me to keep chat entertained. So, chat, how are you today? I can't actually see the chat, so I'm just going to assume you are good. Give me a second to pull you up. Oh, you have the brain cells of a toddler right now. Silksong's good. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear that it's a good game. I might have to try it out. Ooh, I can hear dogs and walking. Calamitty's coming back. When she gets back, just pretend I said something offensive.
I have the brain cells of a toddler right now. Ah, relatable. I still need to actually play Hollow Knight. I have to do that before I can even think about Silk Song. Architect, give me that obsidian stuff.
Chat's quite busy today, which is nice to see.
Yeah. The Hunter enchantment. Huntress enchantment. Ha.
Mm.
That's gonna be after a mech boss. What's it do? Attacks ignore 6 enemy defense. Each successful attack ignores an additional defense. Missing any attack will halve your stacks. Homing and minion attacks do not increase these bonuses. Oh, that's not good for summoner. Not as good, at least, for summoner. But yeah. Let's make sure I have a decent few chandeliers. For someone's spider, tiki, and spooky enchantment. Right, the spider it has an enchantment, doesn't it? Yeah, summon weapons can crit. Summon crit seal reduce damage. Oh.
Okay, so that's all stuff I bought. Let's keep going through this.
That's really cool. They make it so that summons actually can crit, actually. Clamp. Sadly, I don't have any dresses. No thank you, Sandstorm. I'd rather not. Hold on, what does Living Fire look like painted? Okay. I want it blue, though.
I'm still so confused why the money didn't come out of my account. There's a £100 transaction on PayPal, there's a £100 transaction on Steam, there's not one with my actual bank. But the PayPal transaction I made earlier today to buy some stuff from Cult 3D is still there. I'm pretty sure. No, that's a PayPal transaction from a couple days ago, even.
Wait, I meant to buy lanterns. Lantern. Piggy. Come here. I'm selling you. Brilliant. I'm actually in need of another chandelier. I need one on each side of that there. That's a candelabra. Don't have the doors on me anymore. Need those too. How many have I got? One. Shoot. That's okay. Just need a chandelier either side of these towers. Or take a look at that. Is that good? I think that's good. I think this turned out pretty well. We could add plants, we could add more banners and such. I wonder if there are more banners down in hell. I hope so. Pocket mirror, where'd I get that? I guess Medusa died? I'll keep hold of those. I already got superheated blood. I know that much. Potted brimstone bush. Nice. Yeah, more adamantite that I'm not supposed to have. Try and stop me, game. Bring me purification powder. Let's go the other way. Shoot. Nothing noteworthy so far. Outside of the dresses. I'll keep that. Damn, I was looking for more of the hell banners. I don't know if there is any left. Seems like they're all gone. Oh, there's one. I can at least make that symmetrical. You remember when Calamity Dev said they're gonna add more weapons to Summoner that aren't whips? I think that is still planned. Alright, we've left the city now. I do need things from ash trees. So I'm gonna see if I can... Really? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's just make that easy. Pomegranate. That's not the one I needed. I needed a pepper. Yeah, well, that's all the trees. Did I avoid the boss summon? I guess the destroyer's not coming. Ooh, that's big. Let's get some blue paint now. Blue, deep blue. Get this plant. Go here. Oh, not because I suppose they, Wait, hold on. What if I actually do make it deep blue paint? Does this work? No. Wait a minute. That didn't use the right paint. No. Okay. Well, worth a shot. That's the first one of those that I've actually been able to use. Okay. Living fire. How can I put this down and make it look good? Fireball. Oh, I didn't actually realize you made things with these. I looked into some add-ons for Cobblemon that let the guys actually attack mobs and the player. It's on...
Nice.
It's on... If I remember correctly, I think it was on Modrinth, so I don't really know how we would do that.
We might end up having to manually install it.
Because I've never really messed with Modrinth. Not crystal balls. Oh.
No.
Yeah, there was one called like Cobblemon Fight or Flight that lets them attack when angered. And there was like some others.
Fair enough.
Because that's like
It
the...
sounds like it's going to be good.
That's the main thing that I think Cobblemon's missing.
Yeah.
I prefer a Minecraft Pokemon world where the Pokemon actually interact with the Minecraft aspect.
Some way to encounter legendaries as well.
Yeah.
Like there's an add-on for that. Will let you summon some of them. But yeah. But not even all of them. You can catch Rayquaza, but you can't catch the other two.
We might need to take a look at using a bunch of add-ons next time we use Cobblemon.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the ability to catch legendaries, and then it'll be perfect. It'll be better than Pixelmon at that point. Because Pixelmon, at least you can encounter all your legendaries, and you can summon the birds, that sort of thing. Cobblemon, I don't even think has the legendaries in it by default. Like, you can only spawn them with commands.
Yeah, I think so. Well, we got a new wizard. gonna do this to me, game.
I keep seeing a video from the Theorizer pop up in my recommended, and it's about the CGI theory for Garfield.
Yeah, I've seen things about that.
I've not watched it yet, but what on earth do they mean? They know he's CGI.
Well, I guess they know. Whoops. It's a lot of stone walls. Whoops. Was about to ask if it's that one. I've definitely heard about that before, but I haven't watched it either. Wait, I'll keep the Hand of Creation on me. But I think for now that's Asmodeus' palace done. I could add more onto it later. I probably will. That's going to be the case with a lot of these builds. I don't need anything from you. Should ours have a lava lamp? Maybe she should. Okay, paint lava lamps. Oh, you can. Let's make it pink. Yeah, let's go with that. I feel like that's a real mood setter. On the piano. Oh shoot, the throne. Oh, it's perfect. I think I gotta replace that neon intersection with crystal. Now breaking through here. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that, it's raining again. Nice build. Thanks. I worked pretty hard on it. For like 4 hours. And a little bit. I don't have any tier 2 hard mode ores. I'm not supposed to either. I can make. Oh wait, no. Like I can just buy flasks, right? But where's the fun in that? I don't think I have an imbuing station in there. I'm thinking, because looking at the tainted blade, caustic edge, whatever. It's like a poison thing. And I do kind of want to theme this playthrough and the weapons I use around the character that I am, which is Beelzebub. So I feel like the poison's fitting. My witch doctor's just right here. Nobody's where they should be. Thanks for the imbuing station.
Apparently people are having a hard time buying Silksong on Steam.
Yeah, I think Chat Member Adventures Steam's already freaking out. I mean, I'm not that surprised. That should be everything. Yeah, caustic edge. Yeah! Guess what I'm talking about, boink! Alright, it's got the funny Eternity mode swing too. Scudward, please reforge my edge. There we go. Legendary. That does mean I'll need new armor. Spider won't exactly cut it for melee. I need to get rid of these two. I don't have a lot of palladium. Now I do. Just got enough. I'll need more of that stuff. Life regen stuff for palladium armor. Yeah. That might be an enchantment I look into. No warrior emblem. Got all the other ones. I could barely buy it myself and I bought it the very minute it came out. Everyone is scrambling to get their silk songs. Human, I remember your silk songs. Again, I can't say I'm surprised. Power glove. I could get that berserker thing if I get a crimson mimic somehow. Berserker's glove, flesh knuckles, and a titan glove. Yeah. I always like having the berserker's glove. The game is gorgeous and super smooth. I can imagine with how much time they spent working on it. I'm glad people get to enjoy. Wait a minute, my shimmer's right here. I'm glad people get to enjoy it. Result item. Sorcerer emblem. I've got 3 of those now. Rogue emblem. Warrior emblem. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's better. Let's say goodbye to my ancient ice guys for now then. You guys are cool! But I don't need you right now. I'm going back to my roots as a melee. A melee player. Do I have a sharpening station? I don't, do I? I could do with that golden worm. I'm sure this will pay dividends. Why am I talking to the golfer? There, a sharpening station. Where'd this come from? Alright, the mimic. What can I get up to now? I need a place to put my relics. And I feel like that's gonna be... It's gonna be a mammon thing. There's an... Ow! Alright, who's attacking me? Doesn't matter. They're dead. Right. Oh right, I had like a really cool idea. Okay, hold on. That there. I think I'll put it there. How many gold bricks do I have? I might have to swap it out with Auric towards like the very end of the playthrough, but I've got such a good idea. You're gonna love it. Sure, let's do it like that. Let's make it graves. I don't think there's much in the way of golden statues in Terraria, sadly. Gold astral jelly. Right. I haven't actually been to the astral biome. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Has anyone in chat played Spelunky? Because that's very much what this desert area is themed around.
I have. It's fun.
You watched some videos about it? if you've seen people get far into Spelunky, then you may be aware of the City of Gold. I want once I've defeated some mech bosses, I'm gonna put a teleporter here that will take you to a different place entirely that's gonna be completely made out of gold brick. It's gonna be the City of Gold. Since this build's already themed around Spelunky's temple level, I may as well go the full mile and add the City of Gold in. And that will be Mammon's. You watch speedruns of it? The speedrun videos of Spelunky is actually what got me into the game. I saw someone speedrun it at SGDQ, and I was like, now it's my daughter. Let's get my black paint back. Do I have any characters with lore?
All of them.
Yeah, almost
All of them.
most all of my characters have lore, yeah. It's all part of, like, a huge universe I have in my mind that I want to make into a thing when my game dev things really kick off. Yeah, my characters have a lot of lore. Yeah, here's the City of Gold doorway. The City of Gold. Let me pull up the wiki page, see what the door looks like in-game. Yeah, it has... Obviously, in Spelunky 2, it's got Anubis statues either side. Because Anubis is a big thing in the temple in Spelunky. But here I'm making it a Mammon thing. Heck, even the character that's my PNG tuber has lore. It goes very expansive. A lot of the ideas I have for games are connected to each other within the same universe. It's something I'm very passionate about. What's the lore of my model? How do I get a brief explanation of Asperati? Because to talk about Asperati, you have to talk about Pharaoh Fury. And, like, that opens the whole rabbit hole of streamer. What the heck is Pharaoh Fury? I'm like, it's like Pharaoh Fluid, except it's tied to emotions and stuff. And Asperati, as the name suggests, is like a manifestation of aspirations and passion. Which means that that's what basically fuels her very being. She lives off of the passion of, I guess, people in general. Which in turn makes her an incredibly passionate person. Thought I'd say aspirin. No, Asperati is not a drug. Attempting to eat or consume in any manner Pharaoh Fury will most likely result in you dying. You will die. It's a very highly toxic substance. And Asperati is made entirely of it. Her mouth is actually just... Inside of her is just a giant white void. So anything she eats is, like, immediately incinerated within her. Shame it isn't edible. Sign me up. Its consistency changes based on Asperati's emotions. Sometimes it can be like Jello, but it's very much not edible. I will discover the taste. What did I just do? Oh, I think I hit my ability button. Oh my goodness, I can't stop moving. I can't stop bawling. I can't stop bawling. What just happened? Accidentally pressed, like, Z? I think I pressed Z. Good to know that that's what Z does. Speaking of Z, I want to find my astral biome real quick, because I've got plans with it. Is that my astral? All the way there? Goodness gracious. That's quite a while away, isn't it? Usually my astral is like right up with the snow biome. I won't complain about this change. Ow! Ugh! A jellyfish kite. I've got a lot of kites now. Yeah, here it is. Right past the dungeon. Dungeon. Alright, I have to actually aim now. I think the lore of Beelzebub is rather obvious. Beelzebub is Beelzebub, pretty much. That's the basic gist. And that's who I chose to make my character for this playthrough. A lot of the time, my Terraria playthroughs are based on one of my characters. Because I just have that many. I figured the astral biome could be a very good place to build a Belphegor thing. Which is going to be like some kind of weird twisted lab. I wonder how I'm going to lay that out. Oh, hello, I need you. You were quick to show up this time, weren't you? Well, we got this thing now. Let's tuck that away, nice and secure. That I will not accidentally touch it. This song's so beautiful, man. I'm such a big fan of the astral music. Just huge vibes. Huge. So, Titan Heart enchantment. Adrenaline charges faster. Adrenaline charges incredibly faster with that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's quite insane. Does that substance taste like anything? Poison. It probably tastes not good. Because at its core, Ferrofury is like... Ferrofury is intense emotions manifested into a substance. Be that positive or negative. So it would probably taste like... conflict. There is more regarding Asperati and her origins, but that's for later down the line. That's a whole other can of worms. Oh, a worm. It's in my way. Oh well. I think maybe like a glass roof could be good. A glass roof that then you enter from and it takes you underground into a Belphegor thing. Let's lay out the glass roof with Astral for now. Just my character's made of more positive than negative emotions wouldn't it taste sweet. Yeah, but it would also be very hot since there's basically like a burning void inside of her at all times that allows her to feel the sensation of taste. This does mean that Asperati doesn't really chew her food at all. She just throws it in and it's gone. It doesn't go anywhere in her body, it just goes. Reduced to atoms. For science, I will sacrifice my tongue. Oh god. Poor Asperati. She's not the only one of my characters people have tried to eat. That's the most messed up part. There is one whose being is made up of cake, who you also cannot eat because it'll kill you. I know, it's made of cake, but the concentration of sugar within the cake that this character is made of is so intense that your heart will immediately stop should you try to eat them. I bet most try to eat my character for a different reason than just taste. Well, maybe, huh? To be honest, I think about that part a lot less, because I don't know how that would work, and nor do I want to find out. Oh, a Skeleton Prime Summon. Have I got a mechanical worm at home? And this part's going to be replaced all with glass. I like cake so much I made a cake character. Yes.
That is exactly how it happened.
Pretty much.
You made multiple. You made 2.
There's only one actually made out of cake.
Well, yeah, but the other one's main trait is sweets. So,
Yeah.
and pink.
That was the
We
old
should bring
channel
Sweet-
mascot. Actually,
we should
Lunalia
bring
and Sweetbread
Sweetbread
were
back.
both. Lunalia and Sweetbread were both channel mascots at one point.
You should
Before
bring
Asperati.
Sweetbread back, but make her smaller and call her Shortbread instead.
That's her younger sister.
It's canon now. You heard it, guys.
Alright, I guess I've just now decided that Sweetbread has a younger sister named Shortbread. That's a little cute, honestly, a character named Shortbread.
Yes, and you should do it.
She may make a whole species of cake people next.
You should.
Now, Lunalia's the only sentient cake.
Also, you think.
Being, like, the god of all chaos,
If Lunalia
being
had
made
a
of
kid
cake.
with someone, would they be like half cake, half man?
See, this is the type of stuff that I cannot provide answers to. This is why I don't think about this stuff often. I don't have the answers.
If I had a kid with Lunalia, would it be made of cake?
See, the way gods reproduce...
Follow-up question. Can I have a kid with Lunalia?
The way gods reproduce is not the same as humans. So, I listen, man, this is a lot. Why not
I'm guessing
sourdough
that's a
bread?
no.
My type of guy.
I'm guessing that's a no on me having a kid with Lunalia.
No. Lunalia's children, I guess, in the sense that she's a god, would be like all of the creatures born of chaos, like clerics.
Like cake.
Like the jet, like just all cake. No, I think cake.
All cake.
I don't. What came first, the cake or the
Chaos
Lunalia?
made of cake.
Because. Lol. Lamau. That's all the answer you get. Just lol. It's gonna be all cake. Who else is a quirky character? I mean, I guess you could call Infinity quirky if you want them to kill you. I'll find out one way or another.
I'm gonna get going now, but I'll see you tonight for our stream.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Lunalia's not even here to defend herself. What's with me and eating things today? Lots of you and eating things today. I don't know. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna have to get something to eat between streams. There. That's what I've been missing. Good. Good. Try to keep him good. Kill him. Kill him now. Banana bread. Dude, when I was a kid, banana bread was like the one thing I loved over anything else in the world. I'm such a big banana bread person. I barely get to have it nowadays though. I have to make this more circular. Maybe I have like a huge telescope, maybe. Someone had a child with Asperati, would they only have half the abilities? I don't know. Again, I do not have the answers to the logistics behind having children with my characters. That sort of thing I just cannot provide. You'll have to figure it out yourself. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? No, wait! I didn't say that just now. If you insist. Ow. Oh god, no, what have I done? I've made it worse. I need to make more illustrations of the other sins that aren't Belphegor. Belle's got plenty. Gonna make a heat-resistant potion. Oh man. Sin agreed. Yep, that's what we got going on in the desert. We'll have the City of Gold there eventually. Once we get the steampunker so we can set up a teleporter, I can get to work on the City of Gold. That I'll probably be using auric bricks for later on. Swapping a bunch of gold out for auric. This area is going to be sloth. Don't encourage them. I'm trying not to, but I keep every sentence I speak digs me into a deeper hole. You gave me permission. I will now learn to draw. Honestly, I will. The greatest gift that can be bestowed upon me is fan art of my OCs. Ow, Atlas, no. They're trying to make me buy more land in the metaverse. Now that is a big greed thing. fan art would not be honourable. Dear Lord. Some people see a silly goofy girl and start freaking out. What's on the floor? I guess it was part of a corpse. It looked like a ring. Is it a collar? Do the rot dogs have collars? What in the world? Who in the heck owns the rot dogs? Who's giving them collars? I told you they will keep going. Oh dear. Collars? Well, at least I think they're collars. I can't tell what enemy they're off. Like, part of the gore that's dropping from me killing some of these guys is like a collar, and I think it's off of the rot dogs. It looks like a collar. It looks like a ring. I'm not sure what it is. But I've never noticed before that the rot dogs have collars. Which implies somebody has ownership of them. Okay, where do we go from here? Click down a little bit. Maybe we have a door here. Me. You're the owner of the rot dogs? Yarim and his army of dogs. I like the dogs. Me too. I wish they weren't trying to maim me. So the lab stuff happens up on that floor. This floor is Belphegor things. Just Bell things. Maybe there'll be a hatch here somewhere at the Bell's room. This is where all the Bell things will happen. I'm wondering beyond Astral Monolith what like materials to use for this. This sort of like weird infected lab. I kinda wanna have some white in there. Yeah, I'll have a drop here into what will be Belle's room. Have a lot of the outer walls be Astral Monolith. Maybe the inner walls will be the polished version. Right, I should tear into... yeah. Brilliant. Great. What is all this floating stuff? Is that foliage? Why is it floating? The hell? Just astral things, I guess. Brilliant. This is coming along nice right now. Maybe the Jelly Priestess has some more stuff I can use. I do quite like the alternating hues of the Astral Ore there. I wish there was a block that replicated that. Because Astral Brick don't. I don't even know what Astral Brick looks like. I never use it. But maybe I could use it for this? I don't know what Astral Brick looks like. I need Astral Ore for it, though. Can't look into that until later. Let's look at Astral Brick on the wiki. That's actually not a bad block to use for the laboratory here. Oh my god, that previous sprite. The old Astral stuff was really something, huh? Is this lined up? Yeah. Okay, this is a pretty good layout. I'll be back in a minute and then I'll grab some things to get to work.
Wow.
Oh, cool, another traveling merchant. Astral clay? I don't think that makes anything special, no. It's a little sad. Part of me wishes there was a little more astral stuff to work with. How do I get polished xenomonolith? Sawmill. Oh wait, this isn't xenomonolith, this is astral monolith. Xeno is somewhat different entirely. See, I would love to use eutrophic glass. It doesn't have a wall counterpart though. So for now I'll just use regular glass. I'll check out how the polished monolith looks. I'll probably be using some of this. It's pretty basic, but for the inside of the lab I can make it work. Wait. Astral Pearl. Might as well take some Astral Pearls. I do enjoy them. When was this song added to the mod? Because I don't remember it being around. Nice. Ow! Always! With the lightning. Must you? That didn't even hit me. The lightning started exploding in hard mode. As if it wasn't bad enough on its own. Yeah, I have to make this ceiling more circular. I want it to be like a dome. What other characters have people tried to eat? Let me jog my memory. I think Phosphine is the other one. But I might be misremembering. Toxic. People try to eat Toxic. Anybody who's made of a strange substance, pretty much. Somebody has asked me about eating them. Quantum as well. But I'll say less about Quantum. Enough, you. I wonder what's the Terraria equivalent of wool? Because I kind of want something similar to wool on the floor. Something white. And I'm not sure the Terraria equivalent. Just like straight up snow. I'm not sure about that. Now this monolith doesn't connect with the polished monolith, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to see what I can do about that. Okay, okay. I'll hang up a slime banner, because I can. I'll hang up one of these too, because I can. Might put that elsewhere in the lab. Acorns, please. That. Okay. Yeah, I've got to figure out what other materials to use here. Obviously, a lot of the furniture is going to be the lab stuff. But I'm not sure. Dude, the fact that I just got a Steam notification saying one of my Steam friends is playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. That just happened. That is so surreal. That is so surreal to see. Like, this is real now. I think there's something similar to snow, but it's a block instead of a layer. Unironically, cloud might work. Might be reserved for the lower levels, though, because it's a bit fluffy. It's, like, extremely fluffy cloud. Let me show you who we do. Actually, what have I got here? All these images I don't have anymore. So I could do a cleaning up some of my stuff. But let me show you who we're dealing with here. What? Go away. Ain't that actual snow in Terraria? Yeah, I know. But I was thinking somewhat like snow, but not straight up snow. Because I want something like wool. And snow was the closest I could think of. How big is this going to show up? Chat, avert your eyes real quick. I only want this to be small. Oh, gracious lord. Belphegor, go away. This is who we're dealing with. This is who I'm trying to make a build for. This is Belphegor. That's enough of you. You can go now. Goodbye. Oh god. No way in hell I could be small in any way, shape or form. Oh, Skyway Bed is just straight up made of cloud. What was I just doing? Right, monolith. Let's worry about background wall for now. That sure was her. Traveling merchant, I don't care. I'll replace a lot of this background wall later. I just need it laid down, because it would be cool if I could get a pylon here. That sure would be cool. Oops. Oh. Ah. I don't really want that at all. What the fuck, game? What are you doing this for? What's this like? Right, right. Not entirely sure where I'd use that. Good God, that freaking image. See what I mean by I desensitize myself? I shown the image of Belphegor and I was immediately like, I'm not in trouble with... I won't get in trouble with YouTube for this, will I? Probably not. Is it bad? Yeah, this is very fluffy. I can easily use this for the bottom floor. Finale uses this floor here as well. Oh, whoops. This isn't even the right height. What character has this in a grade? That's Mammon. Mammon is greed. Okay, Jesus Christ. Again, I need to make illustrations of like the full demons. So far I mostly just have the humanoid forms. Hello, what boss came to mind when you heard Mammon? That's cause Mammon is greed in that as well. Mammon is one of the 7, and I'm currently making builds for each one of the 7. A lot of people probably know Asmodeus and Mammon from Hell of a Boss. Oh great, a chattering teeth bomb. I guess I'm on Twitch right now. I'm actually not. I don't stream on Twitch. Just YouTube. Only YouTube. Ow. Ow. Hey. Somebody kill that guy. He's going crazy. Do something. Ow. Thought you were because of responding to messages aren't here. Yeah, those messages are my other brain cells talking to me. What is hitting me? Is it the freaking armor? I'm just trying to craft. Oh, but anyway. You know, I'll take that. I need lab plating so I can make the walls. Deviant can cancel the event. No, that's the abomination. I know, they kind of just can't be bothered. There's a minute left on it. What? Oh, not again. Static gel stuff? Dude, I'm gonna... Okay, it's over. There's a ghost. There's a few ghosts. Why aren't my dudes attacking the ghost? Okay. Okay. Alright. How shall I handle these walls? I think if I have it 2 blocks up. Out of plating. And then starter gel I just want to test. What could I do with this? Oops. Okay. Alright. Alright, this cog's turning in my brain. Things are happening. Yep. And lightning strikes. Oh, psh. Great. It's gonna be like the top of this layer. So static gel goes there. It's quite pretty so far. I could have some monolith there now because I want it to look a little bit like messy and tainted and warped. Warped is really what I'm going for. You know, that whole astral aesthetic. We won't really have much of the monolith stuff down here. This is Belphegor's personal quarters at that point down. So that's going to become a lot less industrial looking and more just bedroom. I like using a combo of the monolith walls. Because I really like the pattern on base monolith compared to polished monolith. Oh. What furniture sets are there in this game? I'll have to take a look at that in order to decide what the next materials I use in this build are. Yeah, give me some monolith platform. That way I can... It kind of looks like a slime rancher house a little bit. Just this part alone, on its own. I like the aesthetic we got going on. Let's chop this thing down out so we can actually get a proper monolith tree there. This too, I don't want this here. It's a lot of stuff. Monolith. We need an amalgam so that we can make all this stuff. That much is for certain. And what else? A coop. Slime Ranch is such a good game. I'm so excited for the second one to, like, fully release. If the trees never existed, the world would have 30-foot mushrooms. Maybe. Quite possibly. It's kind of wild to think about. What's this? A bookcase. Bench. Bed. It's a bunch of stuff. I want that. Okay, let's take a look at the furniture sets. Balloon, of course. I don't think balloon really works here. Stratus looks so nice. Oh right, the frickin' lunar furniture sets. To be honest, I thought the, like, giant mushrooms were a fantasy thing. They're called They're called prototaxites. That's really cool. Can't really make an exo table, can I? Intergalactic table. Wow. That set is very neat. Might use some of that. Maybe, when I get it. Portable codebreaker, someone straight on. What? It's an actual thing at the very start of the world. Sheesh. I hate more of these walls. These look like weird screwed up alien things. Kinda what I'm going for. No stone there. They didn't use photosynthesis. It roots as big as an entire town that reached down around 20 meters into the earth. God damn. Sure, make a gaming table. Okay, let's work with this. It's around 400 million years ago, give or take. Oof. I didn't make more lab wall, did I? No, but I made this. Terminal. I'm probably gonna paint the meteorite stuff later. Can't really put lanterns in here. Uh-oh. We have a room too big. I'll move them in here. Do I only need one NPC for the astral pylon, or is that just the crags? Yeah, that's a crags thing. I see. Wait, can a column separate rooms? Column. Beams. Right. Beams. I don't think they separate walls. Okay. Columns in the background stuff. Yeah, like the beams and stuff. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe out of luck there. I'll just have to put it down there then. Give me more monolith. Great. You've got a lab wall. Stone slab, no. Put on my monolith away. Why would I do that? Do you think I have a nice voice? That's not even the first time I've got that, but I... I don't like... I don't see it. Every time someone compliments my voice, I get, like, so confused. I'm like, I can't stand the freaking sound of my own voice. I do sing, though, in my own time. Just for fun. That's how it usually is. Yeah, I guess so. Your voice is actually ugly. I don't know, maybe you're just like me. Still though, like, my voice? I hate it so much. It's really hard to listen to sometimes. You really think I have a pleasant voice? Ha. Huh. I guess I'll keep that in mind. $100 novas. Whoops. Where's my Polish models go? Oh well. I put that there. Now this place actually looks pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with this. Realistically, I shouldn't be hanging banners off of the glass. Yeah. Astral Lab type B. Named after Belphegor. Let's look over what we've done tonight. We have this. Well, today. Sorry, I'm too used to streaming at nighttime for me. And Asmo's Palace. I think our stuff turned out really well today. Like, I'm happy. We didn't do any progression, but I wasn't expecting us to. We completed the palace and we got started on another build. It's gone 6:30 now, and I start Minecraft very shortly. So this is where I'm going to call it for Terraria today. I will stream more tomorrow though at the usual time. So be sure to look forward to that. And additionally, in like half an hour or so from now, I'll be back yet again to stream Hexit. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing like a surprise stream super early. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This was a lot of fun. So yeah, Hexit next. And I'm not really sure what I'll get up to there. But I'll just have to find out. See you all then. I'll be back in like less than half an hour, most likely. Have fun till then. And I'm just gonna go get things set up. Probably find something to eat. Then I'll come right back. Yeah.